Quand j'avais 20 ans, j'étais belle. Tous les jeunes hommes du village me couraient après. Mon père, le pauvre vieux, ne savait pas où donner de la tête. Et même au bal, dans la chaleur de l'été, le fusil de chasse sur l'épaule, il restait assis dans un coin à me surveiller. Et puis, je me suis mariée avec le fils du boulanger. Celui-là, il lui plaisait à mon père. Bien sûr, plein d'amabilité devant les gens, mais à la maison, c'était une autre histoire. Alors maintenant qu'il est plus là, mon vieux, et que mon boulanger est parti pour une plus jeune, il ne faut pas me raconter des histoires. La vie, il faut la prendre comme elle est. Il ne faut pas en attendre des miracles.
Love came down from the blossom trees, cascade world of clarity, and wisdom's ancient skies, worth the starburst in your eyes. Time tinged with the sighs of poetry.
Okay, we're ready to start. Let's go.
Sky's enchanted bloom, sunlight in his turquoise blue, and the music that they play dusty mountain sway. Love echoes with the laughter of poetry.
Okay, perfect. So what I'm gonna do, I need to finish my cost function from last time. I actually have a new algorithm though to get a better cost. I thought about this during the weekend. So if I start here and I go into this node, okay. Okay, anyway, let's try that and then we'll see if it works. Hello, Topaz. How am I? Doing pretty good. Last week I was working on the Pathfinder and I had trouble getting it to work in real space. Like, I mean, the whole thing worked in real space, but the cost function didn't calculate the right values correctly. I mean, it did, but not in real space. So it makes it not find the best path. The shortest path. Like right here, it goes to this corner instead of going through the center. And the only reason is because the cost function, the thing that calculates how much it costs me to travel from one square to the next, is not using the real space values. So for example, instead of going from here to here by going through the center here, it would go through, like, instead of going from here, whatever, instead of doing like this, where you just go from one point to the shortest path. Let's use my pen. Instead it would do this, where it goes here all the way up to the corner, and then to this square right here, and then from here it would go from here all the way up to a square right here, and then from here it would go all the way through a corner, through a square right here, and then all the way from here up to a square, like the center of a square, and then all the way to B. So obviously this is a lot of little things. It means it's never gonna calculate, like, if it uses those squares as paths, it doesn't realize that they're actually over computing the cost of traveling, since in the end you can just go there instead of having to go through a random location in mid-air. So I found how to fix that. So now I'm fixing that. I found how to calculate real space values, but I need to make my system a bit more complicated in order for that to work. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making my system more complicated. Like, I thought my other way of doing was a good compromise, but then I realized that, well, obviously it's not, because it's not finding shortest paths. Because let's go check what it does. So now it's looking for a square. It goes here. It finds this square. It finds the next one. And it finds this one. Making things work never make things easier, but I think I got your problem, yeah. So now it's looking at this square. Now it's looking at this square, and it says, okay, perfect. Now we know all the cost of every single square in this line. Now it starts looking, okay, maybe we could go through here. Oh, okay, I found this square. Oh, okay, maybe this one was good. No, it's not, because it's a dead end. Oh, okay, let's backtrack. Oh, okay, let's check this one. Perhaps we missed a potential path through some hidden back door. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, let's go look at here. Let's look at there. Oh, okay, I found something here. Boom. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, I could end it, but let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. It's just that I could have used this square instead, because it's obvious that you're not gonna go through the long way. But if I'm here now, it doesn't care. Okay, so let's just backtrack a bit. So yeah, it explores the same way, finds the squares, poop poop. Okay, back door or whatever, poop. Okay, now it finds that. Let's just look at, oh, poop. And then it says, let's forget about everything else. It was obviously shorter to just go through here. It only finds this because it realizes that the cost of going from here to here is lower than the cost of going through all those squares. But the only reason for that is because my cost is currently not calculated correctly. So it means that going through here, currently in the code, costs more than just going through here. So I need to change my code so that it costs less to go through the center, because it's kind of obvious that you're taking a long way if you go there, while you could just go in a much shorter way through the center. Boom. Okay. So now I'm going to help it, I guess, go through the center. The way I'm doing this is with this. So I need to remember about the starting node. Let's draw a scenario. I guess my favorite scenario at this point, where you have an obstacle here. And you have another obstacle here. And then you have your nodes. So there's a node here, there's a node here, there's a node here, node here, node here. I sort of drew that bad. Okay, so now there's a node in the center, node here, 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 one here, one here, this one, this one. This one. Okay, that should be all my nodes. So now the way I compute the distance, the cost, is I say, okay, I start here, and then I go into this square. Compute two costs actually, cost here and cost here. Okay, now if I go into this one here, compute the cost from here to here. So I need to, like, this one has to say, okay, my parent is at this location. So when I'm visiting this one can say, okay, child, don't follow me, follow my parent, since we're in this whole same region together. Okay. So since I'm in line with you and you're in line with my parent, use my parent instead of me. Follow your grandfather. Father, yeah. And then this one does the same thing, follow, and the next one does the same thing, poop. If I were to go here, now this one says, okay, you can't follow my grandparent because now we're in you're not anymore in the same region. Okay. So follow this, or this, or this, or this. One of those four. Follow something here, but whichever one is shortest. So now this one calculates everything and it says, okay, I'm shortest from here. So this one calculates distance here and distance here. This one calculates distance here, distance here, distance all the way here, all the way here. And then this one calculates this all the way here. Perfect. Likewise, if I were to start here and I go here, calculate these ones, calculate this, boop, calculate this, boom. And then if this one was going from here, then it would say, okay, calculate one of those four and use whichever one is shortest for you. So this one would be it. And so I would calculate this and I would calculate this. Perfect. Now that's the problem. Okay. Then if I go down, then it says, okay, calculate whichever one. Okay, good. So from here, then calculate this. Poop, poop. And then if I go here from here, through here, I guess it uses this one. This is not real space though. So I need to know if I'm seeing this, don't I? I mean, I can obviously drop this node at any time, since it's in the air. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, that's actually a good question. What makes me, from this one, which has nothing in common with this one, decide to use this corner? Maybe it's that there's no node here from the start. Okay, so this node, since it cannot be there, needs to go there. So I need to make a fake node maybe that says, that brings you back here. So when this one is about to use here, this thing tells me, oh no, actually you should be here. Is that what I'm supposed to do? So like this one, like this sort of node tells me that I'm not a node because I'm in the air. Is that something that would make, that would work? Or is that something that is too complicated to code? Like this idea of projecting is the right idea, but I need to think of about those edge cases where there's no, like these and this has nothing in common with this, which is from this to this. Yeah. I'm already out of coffee, I'll be right back. Okay, so I think that's exactly what I need to do. Hmm. Hmm. I need to create a new object. Or new class. And this class is gonna be how do I name it? Cost node? Sure. Add a new item. Cost node. Actually, let's just build that and then get this hidden. Public cost node. Boom. Okay. So what defines a real node? In other words, what is a real node? Why? My buttons are wrong, whatever. I can probably live with it. Oh, no, they're good. I must have been pressing the wrong one. Whatever, I'm fine with that. Okay. So, just like before, I have this massive obstacle. And this other one. I made them pretty long, but whatever. Okay, let's use a different color. Oh, this is now zoom. Okay, the buttons changed. I like this zoom better because I have better, finer controls. Yeah. What is that? Okay, that's the scratch pad. I want my color history. Yes. Okay, just like before. I have my nodes, but each node has a possible cost node. Okay. Each one, let's just use bright. So every single node has a possible cost node. And each node has a common cost node, but that does not matter. Okay, so now that I look at this, there is, so this one is not a node. This one is not a node, not a node, not a node. This one is not one. Not. This one is not a node, not a node. Okay, how come are those not nodes? A node is only a node if it's beside a wall. So by this definition, all of those ones would be real nodes. Maybe it's fine, because they're always going to be discredited. Okay, I think I can live with that. Having real nodes. So the only ones that would get disregarded would be those ones. Why are they discredited? Because they are inside of the range of the horizontal on the x-axis, or inside of the range of the vertical, somewhere inside within this. Okay, I like this definition, that's fine. So if the x of my node is inside of the start location of my big horizontal node, or it's inside of the y of this, one or the other, or both, it doesn't matter, then they are fake nodes and I don't want to use them. Okay, that I can live with. I think that explanation is fine enough. In other words, I don't need a boolean for real node, I just need to never create a fake node. And this node will have an absolute value double x double y. Oh, and by the way, the start location is by definition a node 2. So wherever my point A is, there's my node, which is the parent of all nodes. Okay, good enough for me for an explanation. Yeah, that works. Okay, time to code that. Double do I make it capital LX? Should I? Yeah, I guess I do. XY. I could also make it. No, that's fine. XY is fine. X equals X, Y equals Y. Just because I'm fancy. X. Hey, hello, they dial. This should be today the last day where I work on the Pathfinder. There's a weird smell. I guess someone's must be cooking or something. Okay. And I guess I get the cost too, so I don't need to always compute it. Double cost. Cost equals I cost, which is a double. Yeah, so that's a cost node. This is gonna be the magical thing that works in real space. Yeah. Did I fix it? I kind of did it. Like everything works. The code works, and it generates a path perfectly. Was that bad English? Did you fix? Oh yeah. So yeah, the path works where I can just do this. But right now the cost function, the cost from moving from one square to the next is bad. It's so bad that the thing thinks that it's shorter to go from here to here and from there to there. So it thinks it's shorter than actually going through the center. So right now I'm making... There really is a weird smell. It smells like fish. I did eat fish in my room yesterday. But why is it smelling now? Do I smell? I'm not sure. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna check to make sure it's coming, if it's from my room or from outside. Oh well, whatever. It's probably like I probably dropped some fish liquid on my desk or something. I had intended to wash it, but I never did. Because this morning I had to go out to the dollar store to buy some coffee. Okay. Sorry about that sound glitch. Okay, so now time to code. So now I add a new step in the Pathfinder. When it's time to create a new node, open list.add. Well, actually, every time I modify something from the open list... Hey, fucker. Oh, also, Node Bundle now has a new thing. Hello, Badums? Badums. Yeah, that's your name, right? Badums. Welcome to the stream. Okay, remove that, and now you have a cost node. Cost. Okay, so now that I have broken my code on purpose, travel cost, potential cost though. Potential cost has to stay. P cost, which is gonna be a double. P cost. Okay, so the travel cost is changed to a cost, which is now a T cost. Okay. And potential cost, travel cost. Travel cost is now a T. Yeah, this stays, but this travel cost needs to be a T cost node. Yeah. Public. What do you think is better, computer engineer or computer science? I'm not actually sure. Computer science vs computer engineering. What is computer science? It's a systematic study of algorithm methods for representing and transforming information, including their theory, design, implementation, and identification. Okay, algorithm is the study of effective, yeah, like that, yeah. What is the computer? It's the design and prototyping of computing devices and systems. Well, sure. Hello, Jive Co. I've actually never seen these two as separate before. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say which one is the best, because I sort of think of both as one and the same, so it's hard to think of them separately. Obviously they're not, because they have different definitions. Hello, Zavation. Hi, I'm new with programming. I was just curious. You have a lot of classes in your code. You have a section where you turn those classes into objects and initiate the class? Of course. I mean, the only reason I have classes and is so that I can use them, and I can't use them if they don't get used. You're probably confusing the two. The class is the definition of what it is. Okay, so a cost node is something that has a public value x, which is a double. This one has a y, this one has a cost. I make a constructor which just allows me to set those three at the same time with a single function, or the constructor. So this has nothing, like this does nothing by itself, or rather it does its own thing, but it's like if you don't initialize it, like give it some values and some things to work on, then it's never gonna do anything. It's not even gonna be in the memory of the program. It's just never there. Yeah, so this is just a definition. This is like saying like there's a car, but you don't build the car. So the car exists in theory, so you know the car has like 2 doors. You know the color perhaps, or maybe you don't care about the color, so you give it a color value, or and then you say, okay, so the car is gonna be able to go from 0 to like 100 kilometers, and that's it. But the car doesn't exist, like you just define the car. So then after that you need to like create it. So this is like the same thing. So the cost is is something that is theoretical. So it does nothing until I actually create this cost node thing. And I can create 100 cost node, I can create 1. The things are like in memory, they're all gonna be separated. So while they all share this sort of cost node, like property of being called a cost node, you have like many cars that can be, yeah, whatever. I hope you understand that. If you don't, then look at theories about object programming, the difference between the object and the class. Okay, I'm really happy I have those errors now. Just helps me write my code. Okay, so now I need to create those cost nodes. I have the option to find the travel cost node to use recursively. Do I want to do that? Do I go around to backtrack every time, or do I create an actual cost node parent in here? Exactly, it's a blueprint. So the class is the blueprint of the object. But the object is, so once you want to create the object, if I want to create a node bundle, I'm actually I'm making the house. So I have a blueprint for making a house. And then once it's time to build it, I give it those values, and this is how I build my house. Exactly. So how do I, where do I do it in my code? Well, let's say I look at node bundle. Where's node bundle getting created? In here, somewhere. It's right here. So I create a new node bundle, and this is where I'm like creating it. So here I have an open list, which is a list of node bundle. So I can have a list, exactly. And then I add this new node bundle. Fuck that song. I'm trying to talk here, and this guy is just like screaming in my ears. Okay. Sorry about that. New node bundle. So yeah, this is where I create this. It's just simple. Like there's no like, you have your node bundle. There's the code. This is the definition. You can just use it. This is a new keyword which says create a new node bundle with those parameters, which are currently wrong because I just changed the constructor on purpose to find all those errors. And then once this is done, I add it to my list. I could have just created an object like node bundle, perhaps super node bundle. That's the name. So this could have been the address of my house, for example. So in concrete, this is the address of my house. Super node bundle. And then I create equal new node bundle. And then I'm creating thing, and then I put all my parameters in here, and the world is a happy place. So this is how you create an object. You can do anything you want with classes. You can even have a class with itself. Like here I have a node bundle, and I'm saying give me a node bundle. So you see this class holds itself. Well, it's not gonna be the same one. So it's like those little dolls, Russian dolls. which is like a recursive Russian doll. So my class is exactly like this right now. So it says create a node bundle and give me the smaller node bundle. Or in this case, it's the other opposite. Like there's this big parent bundle, and when I create the smaller one, I say give me the parent of it. And then when I create this one, give me the parent of this, and then likewise to infinity and beyond. So you can really do anything you want. Too much work. So anything you can think of, you can do with classes most of the time. You can do anything, exactly. Welcome, Trollolol. Okay. It's just boring to do. Okay, now it's time to get my cost. So where I compute that cost? Cost node. Well, glad I could help Zavation. You obviously had previous knowledge, because a normal person would not be able to follow what I just talked about. So you were obviously not that bad, I guess. Why can't you use bot one click to something open Twitch? Okay. So the travel NOS is the cost of the parent node. Wrong. Not anymore, bitches.
Sur des bancs mouillés sont bien plus sympathiques que les touristes enivrés. Quelques bicyclettes se frayent un chemin entre les ruisseaux et les culs de joint. Et mon joli joker, calfeutré d'Amsterdam, ta mezzanine enfumée me réchauffe le cœur.
Okay, so in other words, oh, I actually do need to code the fake node. In a kind of sort of way, I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't need to code it. Perfect. I just need to put a note to myself. You know Singa extension? Nope. I guess it never came up. The cast note can lie, yeah. Can it lie? What can it lie about though? The X and Y perfect. If it does lie, though, it needs to lie about its parent too, doesn't it? It does. Yep. Senga extension code. What is this supposed to do? Brings a new feature to Agar.io. Which new feature? This is an evil code. Okay. I'm gonna change the way I think about this. This is gonna simplify stuff. Kind of. Yes. Kind of like those features, yeah. One, two, or not. Well, I don't know how it works actually. Right, so this is a very interesting code actually. Very... There's so many ways that I'm able to think of how I want to code this. And I'm going through them and finding the best one right now. It's kind of very cool. There's like, yeah, so many options. And I think I can simplify my code a lot if I use the right one.
Quand elle se balade dans une ville acidulée,
Travel cost.
elle se dandine sans jet. L'air d'une fille si jolie, facile et gentille au bout des cils qui pétille. Les cœurs craquent, peuvent les babines, beaucoup matent, parfois scénarisent. Il plane en l'air, multicolore derrière elle comme un ruban.
Okay, I need a function that tells me create a new node. Or get next nodes. Get next nodes.
Quand elle vole et danse de vitrine en galerie, les yeux aimantés suivent les nuques alentour se coincent. L'air d'une fille si jolie, facile et gentille au bout des cils qui pétille. Elle collecte des milliers de billets doux et partage sur les joues des petits bisous. Il plane en l'air, multicolore derrière elle comme un ruban. Hirondelle. On ne pêche pas pour attraper les poissons, mais pour le plaisir.
Mais pour le plaisir.
Like a butterfly, she's happy. Baby dragonfly, she's happy. Happy, just like me.
Okay. Do I risk the possibility of computing useless nodes?
Après tout,
Or do I want to go back, look at the parent,
car là,
and compute
elle n'y croit
that
plus.
node?
L'air d'une fille si jolie, facile et gentille au bout des cils qui pétille.
I might actually just want to look at the parent and then compute my node. Pour attraper des poissons. Oh, I have their lyrics on this. This is a nice song, I kind of like it. Let's go back.
Quand elle se
Se
balade
balade
dans une ville acidulée, naïve aguicheuse, elle se dandine
sans rougir.
L'air d'une fille si joli, facile et
Et
gentil,
gentil.
au bout des cils,
Qui pétille.
les
Le cœur craque, bat.
bavent les babines.
Beaucoup mat, parfois scénarise. Il plane en l'air, multicolore derrière elle, comme un ruban. Hirondelle. On ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir.
Quand elle vole et danse de vitrine
Vitrine en galerie, les yeux aimantés suivent la nuque alentour se coince. L'air d'une fille
si jolie,
facile et gentille au bout de cils qui pétille. I don't yet know the full notes. Elle collecte milliers de billets doux et partage sur les joues les petits loups.
il plane en l'air,
Multicolorié derrière elle comme un ruban d'hirondelle. Ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir. It's kind of nice to have.
she's happy. Baby dragonfly, she's happy.
Where's this from?
Just like me, happy honey. Après tout,
Tout, elle dit qu'elle s'en fout, car l'amour, elle n'y croit plus du tout. L'air d'une fille si jolie, facile et gentille, au bout des cils, qui pétille. On ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir. Hello, Tac Tac. You're just in time. And goodbye. Hey, when you like a song, you try to look at the lyrics at least, right? Like, this song is really good, actually. I'm surprised because I don't usually listen to French music. I'm not actually sure how I sound on mic. I could actually record that. Okay, first of all, hello. Hello. There's a bit of background noise, but overall. Une fille facile. I guess it does. Une fille si jolie, facile et gentille. I'm not sure though, within the context, if it's really a whore. Oh yeah, never mind, it does. Oops. Wow, actually this is very deep. Why are we looking at French poetry? Because this music came up in my playlist and I decided to look into it and I found this guy's website with the lyrics. It's really nice when the singers have their own website and they put the lyrics like this. So nice. This has another meaning too. I really like. C'est du lait. naïve elle se dandine sans rougir. L'air d'une facile et gentille au bout des cils qui pétille. Les cœurs craquent par les dabines. Beaucoup mat, parfois scénarise. Il plane en l'air, multicolore derrière elle, comme un ruban. Oh no, I'm not recording! Shit! Oh. It's kind of annoying though to fuck it, I'm giving up. Because then I need to sing the music and the voice. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, never mind. I'm happier with programming. Some lines can be about a some lines can be about flying fish. That's what I thought too at the start, but I didn't actually. I mean, until you look into it, I guess it is about flying fish. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to code. Yeah, this song is so well made. Okay, so how do I code this? Note bundle, travel cost. Dun 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 dun. Qui pétille. Ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir. Oups. Omelette du fromage. Okay, sorry. So, et aux champignons. Okay, fine, you win. Public. Really, I have to do that for real? No, I don't. I just need the node. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is perfect. Node equal I node. Yeah, whatever. So my system could be simplified. I'll code it this way. Maybe in my next project I'm gonna relook at my code. Burk. Oh, new people in the house. I'd stand up and greet them, but nah. Coffee is already getting cold. How long have I been working? 2 hours and I did nothing? Shit. I guess I did do something. I did figure out a lot of the system. Okay, very nice. So, private. Hello. Cos node. Compute. Cos node. Who's calling this function, first of all? The child or the parent? And is it called on creation? It might be. It's the child that calls this. It has to be. Otherwise, there's just like overhead happening. Okay, so the child is calling this. Cost node null. Compute that. What do you take as your argument? You take the parent, so you take an Apos node. Is that what you take? Or the whole bundle? You take the actual node bundle, don't you? And node bundle n. And the current location, which is the Apos node, which is nice. I'll be right back. Okay. I should have went to get more coffee while I was up. Or maybe that's enough, whatever. Cos node. So the cos node is I need to break this into smaller functions. cost node. Get top right cost node. And this takes an Appos node. Okay, so I give you an Appos node and you give me your top right node. Perfect. Which I can use node top right. Perfect. Is that good? Yeah, it has to be. Point get node top right. I use this. No, I don't, because I'm just gonna skip over. And are you telling me that these don't need to be doubles? Maybe they don't. Well, for this game, I don't think they do. I can just change that to an int, just like that. The cost though stays. Perfect. Okay, so this is gonna be the location, which can be fine. Okay, cost node cn equals new that, and now I take something. I take the location x y. I'm gonna make it utility function for that. Actually, another constructor cost node, since I'm gonna be creating it with fancy code. Point p double I cost plus node I node. Okay, so x equal p dot x, y equals p dot y. I'm gonna fix that later. Cost I cost node equal I node. Okay, the point needs to be imported. Can I just import this for me? Can you do that? Using Microsoft Framework. Yay, so nice. Okay. New. Let's just do that. So I get the top right, and then I get the cost, which sucks. Get top right cost node. I need to compute that. How do I compute the cost? 0. So I actually need the bundle. This is like, it seems like inefficient. Oh. Travel cost parent. I need to, yeah, I guess I do need that. Let's just stay consistent with my current style. Cost node. Parent cost. Nice. The cost node already knows its parent. Maybe I don't need that. Yeah, this is very overkill. Yeah. It's probably too overkill too. Let's undo all that. This is useless. Okay. Yeah, okay. I had forgotten I had. Okay, good. I want a node bundle, in fact. Is that what I need? wrong. This is actually, yeah, one of them is always going to be right by default. N. Leave me alone. And travel cost. Oh, that node. This is very good looking code. So if my destination, I want to compute the cost from somewhere up to A. Okay, so in other words, if I'm in some horizontal area, look at the horizontal area of the parent cost node of my parent. Travel cost, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Parent cost node dot vertical area. Okay, for this one I'll do this. That is the definition of a headache. My mind is as headache free as it's ever been. Because I know this is good code. So the cost equals compute cost. Why is there a compute cost function? Where's that? Oh. Oh. Bleh, whatever. Wait a minute. What is this? Compute cost, what is this? I give you AX, AY, BX, BY. Whoa, this is duplicated cost at its best. Get node center, yeah, why are you doing this? You're not supposed to be doing this. I better not see any other square roots in this. Yeah, good. So you're not computing travel cost? Oh, you are actually, aren't you?
The stars and laughter in the night black side. Beauty rising up the mountains high. Rivers humming with the sweet lullaby. With the simple vision, skepticism, chills in my soul. With this connection, the source of guidance planted in our soul.
Oh, and now I need to remember. Okay, this is the top right note. Okay, this is what was confusing me. Yeah. So I need to get the top right.
Spirits talking
Oh.
in the trees. Souls touching with the rustling leaves. Moonlight pulsing through all the seas. Earth is whispering. And every mind it frees. With the simple vision, escape the reason, break the chains that bind our soul. With this connection, the source of God is planted in our soul.
Okay, so I get note top right. This says return me. What does it return? A point. How lovely. Compute the cost of going from A downwards to the end. The travel cost parent cost dot xy will I'll be damned. You're now a position public point position. I don't want this. Position is just gonna make everything ugly. But it's probably the best. What did I use for the other ones? Nothing, right? Yeah, get rid of that, good point position, you're fine, I guess. There you go. Position equal new point ix iy. There you go. I don't remember how to use the constructor of I use this cause maybe this like cast ix. Let's just use like this. There's the point right there. No good? Whatever, then let's just keep it as is. I don't want to look this up, and it doesn't really matter. Okay. Because in Java you just pass this down to this one, because the only difference is this. See, sure, I'll look it up, fine. Yeah, never mind, I'm sticking to this code. Looks fine enough anyway. Never mind. The callee is this one, and it's calling it for itself. Yeah. They need to be selfish. Or rather, selfless. Not selfish. My other idea was to make it selfish, but I think it's better to do this.
Par la poussière du passé, mais tout va bien. Je t'écris pour te dire que je m'en remettrai. Demain, j'ouvrirai les volets. Je m'en remettrai. Demain, j'ouvrirai les volets.
So this is a fake node. So in other words, this one. Yeah, my idea doesn't work. How do I make it work? I need to change my way of thinking about this. Hello, Flife. I'm glad you're here. Pretty much have this what's new? So I'm still working on the Pathfinder because I'm not satisfied with what I have now. I mean, there's nothing to be satisfied about actually. So I found a new way to calculate the cost of the traveling from one location to another, so that it works in real space for real. Because there's no point having a system that works in real space if while you're looking for a path, your travel cost is not computed in real space. And the way to do this is instead of going from, instead of computing from the center of a node, you compute from their origins, sort of. Not their origins, but like each node. Like unless you're at your starting location or your destination point, you're gonna be looking at the corners of each areas. Essentially, those are like, yeah. So like, I put some blue circles here of like all the corners of, or maybe red circles. I'm gonna use. And there's another one here. No, there's none. Never mind. I made a, yeah. So I put so every location that could be possible. Like let's say you go from here. Okay, from let's go back with red. If you go from here all the way down to here, okay, this is where you're going. Maybe you're gonna be passing through here, and then you're gonna go to this corner, then you're gonna go directly there. Okay. What I'm using a bamboo, the cheapest there is. I don't know if it's the cheaper anymore, but I bought this in 2010 or 2011, and it cost like 30 euros or something. I wonder what's the price right now. This is what I have, I guess. This is which version? 470? I think I have the 470 with 0. So this is 471 and it costs 80 euros. I guess I paid more than I had thought. So this is pretty much what I have. It looks very similar still. I wonder what's the difference. There's probably not that much difference. Très simple à super légère. Oh, maybe this one is better. Small. I'm guessing I was looking at a larger one. So yeah, I probably bought like the small one. I'm not sure what size this is. Cause yeah, this is what I have. Yeah, the 470. I don't know if I showed that correctly. It doesn't want to focus. So annoying. Yeah, whatever. So it's like bamboo 470. I don't know the size, but I think I paid something like 30 euros back then. Homework, who does that? 21 centimeters by 14. Yeah, this looks about right. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Like if I'm in the dead center, chaudrée de palourde, yeah. That's fine. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong, aren't I? Yeah. This is kind of weird. How do I do that? I'm starting to think about funny things. Maybe I need code to actually know what's this and yeah, maybe the definition that like I'm in. It's true that when I'm in this, like if I'm in the same zone, I see my point. But on complicator, like when the map is more complicated, I might just need to look at this. Yeah, the shadows, I noticed that so much. Wow, it's a very nice day today. Yeah. Okay. So I'll need to, in practice, use the properties of going from one region to the next and still being able to say, okay, you see this. I know that I see this. Why? Okay, so I know that. Why? Because this area and this area, even though they are not the same, they both contain points that are the same. So now my question is, if I'm here, do I see this? So now I start with, so I need to go from, I need to go through this and through this.
Goodbye, Gigi. Have fun with your.
Ouais. À la fin de semaine. Yeah, so yeah, I figured, I think I have the right code idea. Essentially, I need to look if this point with the different y-axis is on the one, is on this from above. Okay, so this point right here is a where. Oh, it was generated by this guy. It takes me a bit of time to figure this out just because while it looks very simple for humans to know that this is in vision of this, and I could use some line of sight algorithm, but the whole reason I'm doing this is so that I don't need to do that. So just given my little properties, I should be able to know that this is in range of this. So I'm trying to compute that right now, but in a programmatical way. So I start here, and then I travel. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm using the corners of the node areas. So I defined an APOS node as the intersection between the horizontal and vertical. So in this right here, well, you obviously already know that, but so in this side right here, there's a vertical area, the pink one, and the green one is horizontal. And there's a node that is actually all this area, all the parts that are in common. Okay, this is the node. And then the corners are the node points where I can pass through. Some of them are in mid-air, so I say get rid of, like, don't use those as nodes to pass through. But now the problem comes when I'm in mid-air, and I'm trying to find the right node. Like from this area to this node, I know that this is in vision of this, because it's in the same horizontal area. So if it's in the same horizontal area, I know that all this part here, anything from like here to here, this is in vision. I know that just because it's in the same horizontal area. But in this case here, this node here is not in the same horizontal area as this. I mean, it sort of is, but it could not be at the same time. Like, I'm not guaranteed that it is. Like, this one is created and it knows this area, and this area is not in the same as this, which is not. So yeah, when the map gets complicated with a lot of map features.
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames. Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Penchez-vous, vous verrez mon âme. C'est celle usée d'un vieux. On est tous comme ça, Arles.
So this would be the path I want to generate, for
On nous
example,
écoute quand on parle.
which is obviously all to the corners.
On fait pas mieux.
Au fond des yeux.
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames. Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux.
Thanks for the follow, El Ralucas. Welcome. Okay, so this is that. So how do I know to connect this to this? That's the real question. When
Alors je suis tombé à terre. Et pourtant, même pas mal. Toi, tu peux faire le fier. De tes conneries, je me fous pas mal. Car tourne la roue et la
like, let's say this is the map instead,
d'une chaise ou d'une vie, tu peux tomber.
where it does this and there. Now this creates a third layer where where there's one there, one horizontal area there, one horizontal area there, one there. Like, now it's obvious that this is not anymore in the same region as this. And there's that. Yeah. So how do I know that I can go from here up to here? Is there anything that I can do? Well, what I think I'm going to have to do is to go up. So go from this up to this one. Look, okay, so can I go from here to here? And then look if I can go from here to here. And then go from here to here. No, that does it work? Or do I need to compute the intersections where I look at this and I look, can I go from here to here? So then I compare this and this. If the point is on this line, if I can go here, then I look at this. Can I go from here all the way to here? If I can, then I look, can I go from, then, well, okay. If I can go from here into this, then from this into this, then I know that they see each other. Is that the right way to do it? And if that's what I need to do, then it kind of sucks. With some geometry. I don't want geometry, I just want to use lines. I want to use horizontal lines, vertical lines. That's all I want to do. Or maybe what I do is my original plan. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. I don't need to backtrack. Like, this requires complicated backtracking. I guess what I need to do is have my nodes. Let's just stay consistent, keep my blue one. Yeah. Okay, so I know for sure that I can go from here to here. I know for sure that I can go from here to here to here. But essentially I need this node to tell that the game or the pathfinding to ignore me. Ignore me and go to my father. Yeah. So this thing here says ignore me. Yeah. And you decide to ignore a node only if it is not against a wall. No, only if it's against a wall. But it's a corner of a piece. So I sort of kinda No, okay, so if it's not at the edge of a wall, it's ignore me. Yeah. So I don't exactly care if it's a corner or not. I care if it's against a wall. If it's against a wall, then it's a node. If it is not, ignore me. And all those ignore me together are telling this node that you can go all the way down back here. Yeah. So once I create my path, like to go here, perhaps I'm gonna be exploring. I like this sort of sound. So essentially I'm gonna go, like there's here a node, there's a node here. There's a node here. And now I'm saying choose nodes. And meanwhile, keep track of those points you're traveling to. Just like this. So keep track of the parents. So this one is gonna say, okay, can I see this guy's parent? The root node. Can I see it? Yes. No. Okay, then use so when I turn here, I say, can this guy see this? No, because I am not in the right section. So instead use the closest node that you can find. So it might be this one, it might be this one. So choose the right one. Yeah. But this one doesn't see this one directly because this one is generated by this guy and not this guy. Okay, then. So every single intersection needs to be aware of its four corners at all times. Yeah. So in other words, a node bundle needs to know about everything every time. Republic. Okay. So the travel cost cannot be right. Travel cost, there's actually 4 travel costs, which they all need to be picked. So a note doesn't have a full cost then, does it? The full cost is actually the cost of any one of those plus the potential cost. So the cost node needs to know the potential cost. Yeah. So in other words, travel cost gets removed, potential cost gets removed. Yeah. So I know the cost.
C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qui est devenu la terre dégénérée. Je veux retrouver tous les miens.
Is there really no more words? That was already the end.
Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Je ne me souviens pas du jour où nous aimantâmes nos 2 jours, puis nous perdîmes patience, laissant faire le mauvais temps. Te souviens-tu du jour où nous décidâmes d'attendre le mois d'août? Était-ce notre jour de chance, un événement? Est-ce notre jour de chance?
I'll be right back.
J'ai oublié le parfum du premier baiser sur ton sein. Aujourd'hui c'est une évidence. S'emboîter n'est pas évident. Buvons à la santé du bonheur à tout jamais perdu. C'était un jour de juin. La radio chantait Balavoine. J'avais le volant dans les mains et des oursins dans l'œsophage. Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Je ne me souviens pas du jour où nous aimantâmes nos deux joues, puis nous perdîmes patience, laissant faire le mauvais temps. Te souviens-tu du jour où nous laissâmes d'attendre le mois d'août? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Je ne me souviens pas du jour où nous aimantâmes nos deux joues, puis nous perdîmes patience, laissant faire le mauvais temps. Te souviens-tu du jour où nous laissâmes d'attendre? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Était-ce une coïncidence, un accident? Je ne me souviens pas du jour où nous aimantâmes nos deux joues, puis nous perdîmes patience, laissant faire le mauvais temps. Te souviens-tu du jour où nous laissâmes d'attendre?
Okay, so no matter what, I need a way to find the full cost of a node. But who needs to know the full cost? Obviously not this guy, because now there's 4 values, and I don't think I need 4 full costs for each one. Maybe I do. What was that sound? I'm guessing someone's doing the vacuum. I'll close my door. Hi, sorry guys for this stream to be very slow. It's really slow because I really don't want to do this too fast. I really need to think about this. I think the cost is gonna have to be passed down to the cost node. So the cost node needs to be able to have its travel cost, and public potential cost. Okay, so with that in mind, who's in charge of computing the cost? Shouldn't it be the cost node? The node is aware of its parent through this, right? No, it is not. No, travel parent cost node. Yeah. This is not used. I have the position, the cost, this. Oh. Do I even need that? Maybe that. I might actually not need that. Yeah. This is now useless. Yeah, I think it's useless. What is not useless though is the cost. The parent cost node. So the nodes themselves, they don't need to know who's who. Parent cost node equal node, good. Perfect. Parent cost node equal node. Travel cost. That's important, but I don't think I should compute the travel cost here. I think the travel cost should be computed from the parent cost node. Or do I not know? Hmm. Okay, so I'm saying, okay. I'm saying I'm here. You're here. You get in here, and then you say, okay, compute me this, 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 this. Okay. And I tell you the parent is this, for a fact. So this can compute its cost. I get in here though. I get in here and then I start to look at those. Every one. And I guess the first one too. So I need to go back from parent to parent. All the way up to until I find... perhaps if I started here. Until I find that I cannot go back anymore. So in other words, until I find that I'm no longer in the same region as where I'm at. So there's gonna be a lot of duplicated values, which I don't care. I think it's a fine trade-off. Later there can be optimization where this guy's top nodes are the same as this guy's bottom ones. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm falling down. So yeah, this guy. So I need to get. So the cost needs to be computed from outside, I guess. Oh wait, I know not to use those nodes because the one furthest down is also in the same one. Yeah. So I look at this guy's node and I say, okay, actually, no. So I go back all the way up to the parent recursively until there, and then I look at the first guy. What stops my loop? What stops my recursion? Recursion. Oh, actually, I just have to look at this guy. And like all of those nodes, they can only ever come from a single thing. Like this one, let's say it has like all those 4 ones. They all come from this. Don't they? Yeah. Yes, because This one has a certain vertical one, a certain horizontal one, and then it looks at this guy. Are you a friend? Like, do we share at least any zone? And then yes, we share the horizontal one. Okay, can I go check your parent? Do we share anything? You don't share this, you don't share this. Oh, you're like a stranger to me. I don't know you. So I'm gonna be looking at this guy and I say, okay, find me your best node. Is this your best node? Best, best, best. This one is the best. And then I'm gonna compute the cost from, oops, okay, whatever. I'll keep everything. I'm gonna compute the cost from this guy's top left and this guy's top right. And the cost is gonna be 0. So maybe later on when the cost is 0, I ignore it. Okay. So this works. This is, I think, the final... This is my final form. Because I don't think there's anything that could ever be better than that. So... So who's in charge of computing the cost, the travel cost? Who's in charge? Also, I could make my code smarter. So like, if you're turning like this for a bottom bottom left corner, use the top node. Fine, I guess that's the right way to code it. Okay. So is this a cost node 2 of travel cost 0? I guess it has to be. Yeah. So do I get the top right cost node or do I get the top right position? I might not need those functions. Had to turn at corner. It might be all that I need. Okay, so now I'm saying add this A to this parent node. So now I'm looking, okay, is A already found? Like I should be able to reuse all of that, most of it at least. Okay, now it's time to compute the cost. Now I have 4 costs to compute. So for the 4 corners, need to compute the cost of the 4 corners of A. Of Apos node A. Okay, this is a point. Get okay, this returns to me the point, right? The top right and the top. Okay, good. Okay, so now I'm getting top right. Bottom right cost. Okay, actually get top right, it's not cost, it's just the top right. Equal get node top bottom node bottom right of A. Point. I might actually not do that right there. Bottom left equal get node bottom left. Thanks for the follower. For the follow, bad gamer. Left A. Welcome to the stream. Point. Top left. Node top left. A. Hey, I can type. Okay. Now I know where this is. Skip close. So this is already too much code, isn't it? So if I'm in the closed list, do nothing, right? If, kind of, not really. Okay, let's just keep it like this for now. I'll think about optimization after this whole thing is written. Okay, now I need the bottom right cost. In other words, cost. Okay, now this is the step where I need to go and say, what's the cost of this? So I'm looking at this node and I say, what's my cost? What's the cost of this top left? The top left, okay, well, what's the cost of this top left? So I look at this, one of those at least, and I say, who's your parent? And then I look at this guy, and then I say, okay, who's your parent? Okay, no one. Okay, so you're my best friend. If I can see you, if you're in my same line. Okay. Cost node. Best start node equals something. How do I find my best thing? It's just like I said, I look at my parent. I look at my parent node and I ask you, who's your parent? So in other words, I give you my horizontal axis, I give you my current node, I give you my parent node, go back as far as you can until so this is gonna be a recursive function. Yeah. Private cost node cost node get best parent, and to get the best parent I give you bus node A and the node bundle parent. Let's just call it parent for the sake to make this easier to understand later. Okay. Okay, so first of all, check if this has anything similar to A. It's been a while since I wrote recursive functions. If A horizontal equals parent.node.horizontal or a.horizontal area, oops, not that, or parent.node, oh no, actually I didn't mean a.vertical area equals parent.node.vertical area. If those are the same, return I want to return the best parent right away. Actually, if this is not the same, or this is not the same, if they're not the same, this is my this is the condition where I return false. Right, or rather, I say that they're no longer equals, so I can no longer use the parent.
Oui, je sais, il ne reste pas
Boolean
grand-chose à faire.
is in same
Oui, je sais
area.
qu'il n'est plus là, faudra s'y faire.
Okay, it's not actually a parent anymore, it's an N.
Travaille tes gouttes, lacrymales et prends ta guitare. Même si ça fait mal, même en plein cauchemar.
B. So now I'm using this.
Oui, je sais, il ne reste pas grand-chose à faire. qu'elle n'est plus là, faudra s'y faire.
Return false.
Ravale tes gouttes lacrymales et prends ta guitare.
Ah, put it there, okay.
Même en plein cauchemar.
Okay. If is in same area A and that node, not new parent, node, not that. Stop putting your. Let me. There you go. Okay. If it's in the same area. Okay. Bus node B. Okay. Return B. Wrong. Node bundle. Do I do N1? I actually don't. So some node. Whoops. I just put a capital. I guess not. Misclicked. Okay. So if my latest besting bundle node bundle parent top right cast node public cast node parent cost. Does that work? I got a parent cost. So I'm gonna use latest best node dot parent cost. Okay, perfect. Else, so else return, whoops, get best parent get best parent cost. Okay. So if it is not in the same area, return the latest best one. If it is, then I keep going deeper. So A, some node bundle, some node bundle twice. Kind of weird. Actually, it's really kind of weird. It's really, it might be the best thing, but it's way too weird. Yeah, it's too weird because it is some node dot parent. Exactly, now this is fine. So if some node is in the same area, you return its you try to go and look at its parent, but you need to remember that this node was good now. So it becomes the latest best node until it is not anymore. So when the thing is too deep and the parent is too deep, stop. Now does this crash? Are you gonna crash on me? And by does this crash, I mean, is there a possibility that the parent is null? There is. Yes. Because the first node is null. So but the parent itself is never gonna be null. The parent itself might be null, but okay, so that's good. Yes, I think. So if some node bundle equals null, or it's not in the same, but this could crash. Just because I'm using an or. So if whatever, boom, there you go. Else if oops, I didn't mean to do that. I put it there, perfect. Do that. So if it's not null, do that too. If it's not null, then we're fine. We're gonna check this, and otherwise it's not good. Otherwise we go deeper. So then it returns the latest node parent cost, latest parent cost. Nice. Okay. Get best parent cost, which I pass in a the parent twice. And then this gets lost unless I'm at the end, which I believe is right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the first node, let's just fix that right now. Travel cost is 0. Hey, welcome back. I knew you were eating, even though you didn't say it. I looked at the time, and then I said, oh, is that his time to eat? Yeah, it is. I'm almost done coding, sort of, this system. What's my logic in the end? The greatest ever. I'll restart a new drawing. It's good you ask, cause it's gonna refresh my mind, even though it's still pretty fresh. Okay, so you have this map. Okay. And then you have this very lovely obstacle. And this one. Okay, so I'm saying oh. Okay, so let's say I'm starting here. Okay. And I'll show the nodes. So there's a node right here. Would I hit that? Oops. Okay. So I know there's a node here. I know there's a node here. Node here, here, here. Here, here, here. Here, here. Here, here, here. There. Sort of put that one at the wrong spot. There, and there. Okay. So those are all my nodes. Okay, so my logic is this. For each node, compute their 4 corners, okay? Which is gonna give me, but not only that, so compute the 4 corners. Why does it keep hiding that? Okay. Let's use a better. So from this node, compute this. Actually no, since this is the first node, I add this. I tell it this is your corner, let's say, okay. And then I go and I start exploring regular stuff, okay. And then I say, okay, look here, compute those corners, like all your corners, compute them, okay. And then find the distance, the cost. So from there to there to there to there to there. So each one is gonna be aware of how much they cost from the original destination. And also, they're also gonna compute each one their potential cost, okay, to the destination. Okay, and then I'm gonna keep going. So now I look at this guy, and I say compute your corners. So it knows where they are. Okay, it's also there. So those one are gonna overlap. It doesn't matter. Okay, and then this guy is gonna say, oh, but who do I start from? Do I start from here? Do I start from here? Do I start from here? Okay, we don't know exactly. So let's ask this guy. We say, oh, who's your parent? So that guy's gonna say, oh, this is my parent. Or rather, this whole thing is gonna say, all of my nodes, all of my corner nodes, all of them has their parent pointing to this. So then this guy's gonna say, oh, maybe I can start from your parent. So then you look, okay, is my parent in the same vertical, horizontal area? Okay, is it somewhere in there? Or somewhere in there? Is your parent the thing that you're pointing me to? Are we sharing this start? No? Okay, then I'm gonna use you as your parent, or one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna use you as your parent. So then I'm gonna check, okay. Oh, so I have a mistake in my code right now. Okay, whatever, it's fine. So I'm gonna compute the best, like, okay, let's say I'm here. And, okay, so this guy says, okay, we are compatible with your parent. So we're also going to go all the way to your parent. Now we're exploring here. So this guy says, okay, I'm gonna compute my corners. And then he's gonna say, oh, but who's my parent? Are you my parent? He says, oh, but maybe you can use my parent. Whoops. Ah, shit. I overrode. So he says, okay, who's your parent? So that guy says, oh, but my parent is this guy over there. And this guy says, okay, well, are we in the same vertical? No. Are we in the same horizontal? No. That guy is like way up there. So he's gonna say, oh, well then you're my parent. So then he looks. Okay, so the stupid way would be to look at each corner and use the one that is the shortest from this guy. So the shortest travel path. Or the smart way would be to notice that this is a corner. And then say, okay, well, if it's a top right corner, top right, use the bottom left node. So then he says, okay, my new parent is your thing right there. So this guy is gonna go there. So this is gonna be a travel cost of 0. This guy is gonna be linked there. Okay, this guy's gonna be linked there. This guy's gonna be linked there. So this guy's gonna say, okay, so my parent is your node right here. We go down. So this guy generates his corners. And he says, okay, who's my parent? So he goes ask this guy. He says, hey, who's your parent? So he says, oh, my parent is this node right there. So he says, oh, can I use this node? Is it vertically? Oh, it is. It's not horizontally, we don't care, but it is vertically in the same zone. So he says, oh, then instead of using you, I'm gonna use your parent too. So that guy says, okay, I'm using your parent. So every node here gets linked to the parent. Boop, boop, boop. And then we keep going. So that guy says, okay, can I use your parent? It says yes. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. This guy keeps going. So again, they're all similar. So boop, 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 boop. So obviously there's duplicated corners because they all share corners. We don't care about that. Yeah. Maybe later I can optimize it so that the top left corner is also the bottom left. Okay, whatever. How do you choose the nodes, the yellow ones? How do you choose them? Well, they are all getting added to a list. So I'm here. So this guy sees this guy, he sees this guy. Let's use orange. Okay, so this guy says, okay, let's see everywhere that I can go. So I can go there, 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 I can go there. So they all get added to this list. And then I say, okay, who do I choose right now? Who's my current node? So he says, okay, are you cheapest? So that guy looks at all his nodes. Chuk, 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 chuk. And he tells me his cheapest node. So yeah, I choose the best one each time. So maybe this is now my best one. And then this one says, oh, I see new friends, new people to explore. So he starts to look at those guys. And then one by one I start. But maybe I'm here. And then he says, okay, you're starting to cost a lot. I just went through this and I cost there. And then I went through this. You're starting to cost a lot. Maybe you're not my best node anymore. So he starts to look at this guy. Because this guy's things, they cost less right now than maybe this guy's nodes. So now he starts to explore this guy. And then each time I'm going through this guy gets removed as a potential candidate. You're no longer in this list. You're now added to this new other list, which I say ignore me. This is how it works pretty much. So at some point you're gonna start to explore and then notice, I just explored all those guys and maybe you were in the end the cheapest. So then I keep going, explore. Whoops. So yeah. Essentially I'm eventually, like I'm sort of exploring my possibilities until I end up with the perfect path to my end. Yeah. So you don't right away find the best path, you sort of consider your options. So it's a bit of brute forcing, but with the right cost function, I end up with less brute forcing. So I don't need to explore everything. The reason I don't need to explore everything is because the cost of something, the cost of a node, is not only the cost of the travel, so how much it costs me to go there. Okay, so not just how much it costs me to go there, but also how much it will cost me to reach my ending. Whoops. So maybe I'm never gonna end up researching this guy here, because the cost of going from here to here and from here to here, this cost is actually more than all those. So unless there's a wall here and all those possibilities have been discarded, and then you start to go further, and then you're gonna start to look at those guys. But so it's a smart way of not having to search everything, unless you start to remove those, like unless there's a wall, which then, so you're gonna explore all the way to the wall, notice the wall, and then start to consider your other option that you decided to not explore earlier. So this guy gets added to the list. Ah, shit. So this guy right here does get added to the list, but his cost is so much that I'm never gonna make it the current node unless it starts to be required. Anyway, I'm not gonna explain it more than that. Parent cost node. Okay, in other words, parent cost node should not be part of the cost node. It should be part of the node bundle. Oh, yes. Yes. So parent cost, get rid of that. Yeah. Good little jazzy soundtrack right now. Music. You do want your travel cost though. Your potential cost. Double I Okay, perfect. Potential cost equals peak cost. There you go. Cost. Okay, so the real person that calculates the cost is a node bundle, right? Are you the man? Oh, this is good. Really good soundtrack. Cost node, T cost, P cost. Okay. The costs. The node bundle is not in charge of finding its parent cost. This is not its job. Should it be its job though to compute the cost? Potential cost, public, full cost. Should it? Should I just compute the location, like the cost node? So only the location of the cost node. And then when I pass it into a parameter to this, well, travel cost doesn't exist anymore. Right. Yeah, this soundtrack is good. I see nude. I think I need to go eat very soon. Okay. So I add them, compute cost. Cost node I parent cost. Oops. Hey, welcome again, they dial. How's it going? Really well, actually. Oh, if you have a new parent, you need to recompute everything. Really well, because I'm actually my code, my new algorithm works a whole lot better. Yeah. It actually works super well. I mean, the algorithm is nice. Did you finish the Pathfinder? No. I mean, I finished, like, what I had worked, but it didn't work, it wasn't perfect enough. So my new thing is gonna be perfect. No. You already
When
have
life
those.
gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. So,
Ha.
who is ready to make some science?
It's funny. Don't make lemonade. You tried to clean the code?
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me.
I forgot to have the most important one. Parent cost. Private. You're in charge of computing the cost. So, yeah.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Potential cost is wrong now. I can't use that.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. Alright, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
I wrote that wrong, right? Yeah, I wrote that right. Nice.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science.
De mes jeans à mes lectures, je vais tout brûler, c'est sûr. Les jours passés, les ordures qui pullulent et polluent mon futur. Les semaines passées, les putains de mon avenir incertain. Tous mes amours et mes chagrins vont s'éclipser un beau soir de juin. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie, me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour.
Oh, he only has one of them written.
Les misères de ma planète bientôt vont gicler ses net. Les années passées, les miettes vont s'enflammer comme des allumettes. Les photos collectionnées depuis 2 douzaines d'étés. Non, je ne vais pas les enterrer, mais plutôt les poster sur eBay. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour. Quelle jolie résolution, c'est ma solo révolution. Terminer le jeu de con qui tourne tout autour du pion. Car entre mes omoplates s'éveille un frisson d'éclat. Les ailes me poussent, les autres mes pattes, elles vont réveiller mes zigomates. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini, demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour.
Like right now I wrote this note that I cannot use the cost, the P cost. So what that means is that if this is there, then this needs to be there. But as soon as this is gone, this comment is gone, needs to be gone. And like, let's say you look at the code and there's a comment saying, okay, this parameter variable is that or whatever. Yeah. Okay, I need to go eat something. I might just do a quick spaghetti. Do I do that? It's gonna be pretty fast. search recipes on internet. But I know what I bought at the grocery, so I know my ingredients. And I picked each ingredients for specific meals. Okay. Compute cost. So this is going to require. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go cook something. I'll be right back.
working days are through, and my day is filled with you. When we play another tune, will it be old? And when I stand undressed with you, and we're old, will we see through? When a life that came and went is now sentiment. How soon it came and how soon it went. Just memories been saved. When a lifetime is spent, I'd still do the same. Sentiment. While we're free and have our youth, swim with me, forget your suit. Carry everything we do as we go. Will we still know what to do when we've danced and had a few? When a life that came and went is now sentiment. How soon it came and how soon it went. Just memories been saved. When a lifetime is spent, I'd still do the same. Sentiment. No need to argue, I'll stand beside you. You've always been for me. Have I ever told you your absence won't do? 'Cause you're a piece of me. We'll watch the pigeons flying by. In the distance a baby cries. Think of everyone we knew long ago. I'll be such a lucky guy if you're with me on the day I die. When a life that came and went is now sentiment. How soon it came and how soon it went. Just memories been saved. When a lifetime is spent, I'd still do the same.
Le corps sculpté dans un moule à gâteau, les yeux turquoises comme un lagon sans eau, le fessier moulé un peu dans un cajot, les lèvres framboises au goût d'abricot. Les seins pincés dans un trop petit haut, jolie chinoise importée du Congo, les cheveux bouclés qu'on dirait des barreaux, parfum de framboise et de cyprine. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. La peau ridée de mamie dans son lit, la de béquilles et les os ramollis. Elle est un peu fatiguée, mais aussi sont les yeux qui pétillent. Moi je trouve ça joli. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Ébouriffée, collectionne les épis. Elle se maquille, ridicule et ravie. Toujours agitée, quand elle rit plus elle rit. Habillée de guenilles, elle est la plus jolie. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts. Je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop. Elle est la plus jolie.
Time goes by, I'm floating a different page, a different touch calms me down just for a while, and just for now, it seems too much. When we're so tired and blue, don't always stay the way they're made. We are lost somewhere too. When I open my eyes, no more need to disguise, no more need to hide myself. I'll never be alone. No, 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 I'll never be alone. No, no, I'll never be I got you, baby. You got me, oh yeah. Out of nowhere, I found what I've been looking for when I least expected. You came and saved my soul, and I know that love isn't always in your way, but I have found that bright and sunny day.
Okay, it's about time I'm back. Whew. Is that not how I add? How does I forget how I use my comment. Oh, whatever. Is my butt dead? I guess you guys crashed it. That's a funny error. Oh, I crashed it. Oops. I wonder why, whatever. Okay, so the cost is admissible, instead you need to end location. Okay, let's do that right now. Get path. Oh, right here. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Okay, oops. So you use float. My head is crooked. Kind of looks crooked, I guess. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell if I'm crooked or not. I guess it's probably some camera illusions. Why do I use Opera? Because I like it. I used to use Firefox, and then at some point it started glitching. I got pissed, so then I switched to Chrome. And then at some point I got annoyed by Chrome, so now I'm in Opera, which I like. I don't know. It seems like Opera doesn't take the user as a noob. It has all the functions that you want right away. Like it says, oh, we know you're gonna do this, so here, this is a feature that's for you. Yeah. Like just tab scrolling, this is like massive. Poop. Is it not working? Yeah, it is. Right there. So you see? I can just use my mouse wheel and it switches tabs. I can do that on Chrome, I can do that on Firefox. But it's not, like, unless I'm on Linux, it's not right away available. So this is already a massive plus for that. Yeah, Chrome has that, but not always. Or maybe it has it now, I'm not sure, but whatever. Opera works with every single Chrome add-on. So, like you go in this the Chrome store, Chrome add-on. You go there, and then you want your stuff. You want automatically find and apply coupon codes like that. Now you want some awesome screenshots. Boom, add to Opera. It's the Chrome store. You want to go re-enable the backspace key. Boom, backspace. And it also has its own Opera store. Obviously, like Opera add-on. Like it does have its own operas. So you still have your own things like what is that? Themes. Oh, a theme. So extensions. Add to Opera. It has its own thing, but you can use the Chrome ones too. Hello, Relaxo Man. By the way, welcome. What happened to my VS look? This is Visual Studio Code, so it's different than this thing.
Il est tellement bizarre qu'il ose dire je n'aime pas la guerre. Il va jusqu'à prendre pour assassin les militaires. Il ne mange que des fruits.
Okay, so now that I have that, let's just take a second to draw it.
Du jus d'agrumes. Il n'a jamais connu de plaisir
cieux, d'approcher de phalanges aux lèvres et d'aspirer le feu, de gicler la fumée par les narines. Il connaît pas tous ceux qui l'a goûté, des cigarettes en chocolat. Il est tellement taré qu'il veut jusqu'à critiquer l'armée, la société, l'église et l'humanité.
I can show something from my game. Actually, right now it probably doesn't compile. I'll show you some drawings. Perfect. So this is what the game is gonna be about. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is the logic, which is I on purpose made it so that it breaks. Music. Yeah, fuck that guy. Why do you need to talk while I'm talking? Okay. So the goal of the game is it's an obstacle course game where your goal is to cross over to the next platform. So you start on some platform and your goal is to go to the next one, going through this puzzle, which is time-based. So your goal is to work out where to be and when. So you can't just run this or you're probably gonna be dead by the obstacles. So what your goal is to observe the obstacle, and there's gonna be a point where it loops. So you gotta analyze the pattern and then you can figure out how to cross it. So in some cases you're gonna be walking all the way to the corner, go back, perhaps you wait 1 second and then you go all the way here. Perhaps you go back here, and after that you can perhaps go and reach the end. So this could be one puzzle where you can't just cross it because you die, so you figure out how to cross it. Once you've beaten that, you're ready for the next level, where perhaps you go from here, you run here, go down, perhaps you cross back like this, go all the way here, perhaps you go down here, up, and then finish. So this could be one of the puzzles. Maybe this one, you have to wait 1 second, go here, wait, 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 go here, and then perhaps this one is super easy like that. So yeah, so your goal is to work out where to be and when. So the campaign itself will be made by hand. So I'm going to be making a story. Actually this weekend I managed to think about the theme and the story itself, so I think that's what I'm gonna use. I'm not yet sure, but I think my theme is gonna be the afterlife, and your goal is to, like, let's say you think about the purgatory, where like after you die you try to go to heaven but you can't go because you're not ready. Maybe the theme of this game is like what happens in purgatory, where you're trying to make yourself better by solving those sort of puzzles. I'm not sure if this will make a good theme. So this is an idea. Maybe it's gonna be a theme park where you join this theme park called The Bound, and then you play through those. But yeah, the campaign is gonna be one thing, and then there's gonna be endless mode, for example, where you try to solve as many puzzles as you can, and the computer would keep generating them as you pass them. That could be an idea, and then maybe have ways to control the difficulty. So you could have some very long, very complex puzzles, for example, where like the pathing is really, really complicated. That could be an idea too. So a bit like a maze, but with the time-based obstacle. That could be an idea. And also I want to make a multiplayer mode where you compete against your friend, or maybe you play in co-op and you try together to beat puzzles. And then if someone beats a puzzle, perhaps they get a point added to their score, so you get to see who's the best. That could be an idea too. We'll see. So the screen is probably gonna be one where you center around an obstacle, beat it, and once you've beaten it, go to the next one. Will you buy the teams? I don't know. I could make microtransactions where you can pay to customize your character. Maybe, I don't know. But this is the core game of how it's gonna look like. For the art, I'm not sure yet, maybe pixel art. Music, I'm inclined to use orchestral music with a mix of violin, cello, tuba, trumpets, piano, similar to like Braid. That was a pretty good game with really good music. So I might go in some similar direction for the music. Okay, that's where I was at. Okay, now I need a location, which is... Yeah, let's go, we have a game to finish, yeah. Location. Ah. So what is a cost node? It takes the position and then the cost. So start location.x. And then the cost is 0 and then some cost. Zero. What's the cost though? It's from that location to the end location. Compute cost. Yeah, exactly. Ah. I hate when it switches me. Compute cost. Can I make a suggestion? Sure. Oh yeah, this music is good. Oh, so the cost node does need to be in the float. not that. Okay. So the PCAS needs to get removed and replaced with the location for the end. Compute cost, which is gonna be pretty much the same code as before. Yeah. Full cost cannot be there actually. Oh. Do I make this? Fine. Oops. Okay, that should work. That's why I hate doing that. Maybe I undo all this, whatever. Okay, so this is all gonna reset the cost. Perfect. Okay, what stops me from already knowing their cost? Why should I not compute this outside of there? Oh, essentially it's just to save my life, yeah. So I don't need to ever think about the cost. Go back up there. Okay, what is null? What is that null? Node bundle P for parent, right? Okay, so now the system is getting complicated. Thread node full cost. I think I need to make a 2-string of this so that I can print the important stuff. Yeah. Is that how I used to do it? Public override string? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So what do I need to tell everyone? I guess all that I care about is this.
situation désespérée pour une génération blasée. Les chemises à fleurs en fan et puis les uniformes en poussée sur les épaules fragilisées de nos enfants désorientés. Et c'est dans nos miroirs glacés que leurs regards vont s'enflammer. Où est passée l'utopie, celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée? Et où est passée l'utopie, celle des chevelus qui s'accouplaient dans les prés? Les souvenirs sont archivés, les disques des antiquités, la photo fichier piraté ou au disco ou au yéyé. Quand les meilleurs ont calanché, Justin Bieber est arrivé. Lady Gaga l'a rattrapé, sauf qu'il passait pas terminé. Où est passée l'utopie, celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée? Où est passée l'utopie, celle des chevelus qui s'accouplaient dans les prés? Interdire n'est plus prohibé, mais bel et bien banalité. Et sous les pavés goudronnés, la plage s'est fossilisée. Pouvons-nous tout recommencer ou faire semblant de s'indigner? Il est plus aisé d'espérer ou simplement tout accepter. Où est passée l'utopie, celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée? Où est passée l'utopie, celle des chevelus qui s'accouplaient dans les prés?
Ok.
Who are you, me pretty baby? Who are you, me honey? Who are you, me pretty baby? Who are you, me honey? She answered me quite modestly. I'm a modest darling, with me to the for a little day, dear, for the little berry, yo. I went to a house in the middle of the night when the moon was shining clearly. I went to a house in the middle of the night when the moon was shining clearly. She opened the door and she let me in, and people wanted to hear us with me to hey, for a little day, dear, for the little berry, yo.
Give me a sec.
She took me by the lily white hand, she led me to the table. She took me by the lily white hand, she led me to the table. Sang a plenty of wine for the soldier boy to drink it if you're able. With me to ride for the diddle day, terrible diddle day, yo. I get up a henna, make the man, I get up a henna, make the man. I get up a henna, make the man, I make nice and easy. I get up a henna, let her know, and I get up a henna, let her know. I get up a henna, let her know, say, Leslie, are you able? And there will be till the break of day, and there will be till the break of day. And there will be till the break of day. They will have unbid, hear us. When I arose and I put on my clothes, I arose and I put on my clothes. When I arose and I put on my clothes, say, Lassie, I must leave you. Shells when the Christmas bells, the broken shells when the Christmas bells on, the broken shells when the Christmas bells, we'll get married.
Okay, I got a phone call, so Had to take that. Okay. Best start node. I guess that is important, isn't it? So I made a function earlier, what was it called again? Get best parent node, which returns a certain node. Does it need to return the cost node? This has to be wrong. I returned the parent node. Like in the case there's no good parent, what do I do? Or rather, like it's a new parent.
Beautiful lady, warm like sunshine, shining brightly all the time.
If it is in the same area. If this is null. So instead of returning parent cost. Whoops. What kind of game am I making? I'll show you in a sec. Sorry. By the way, welcome Days Flash. Okay. Now that this is done, let's show you. So what I'm making is this. So it's a top-down 2D game where your goal is to cross over from one platform to the next. So one platform all the way across to the next. To do that, you need to cross this sort of puzzle. And a puzzle is, and the puzzles are, it's like a chain of obstacles that are time-based. So your goal is to, before you can cross, sit here, look at the pattern. So it's a time-based pattern. So for example, it loops. Let's change music because it's kind of annoying. Okay. So yeah, sorry. So your goal is to look at this, which is time-based. So it loops every like 5 seconds, for example, and then try to notice where to be when. So in some case, so you obviously can't run through it. So if a puzzle is runnable, it's kind of bad, I guess. Bad design. So your goal is to figure out how to cross, but you can't just run it. So in some cases, you need to go here, go backwards. Perhaps you go all the way here, down. Maybe it's you need to go back and then perhaps run all the way back. So it's a sort of puzzle where you need to analyze where to be and when. And then once you're crossed, then you beat the level and you're ready for the next one. So that's the type of game it is. So this is the core mechanic, obviously. Eventually, So there's gonna be a campaign with a story for, yeah, and then perhaps later on there's gonna be a multiplayer mode where you can play with your friends, compete. Perhaps the first one that solves each one. So in a co-op mode, for example, everyone could start here, and then the first person that crosses unlocks the level for everyone. So then everyone starts, and then everyone goes to the next one, and then everyone compete again for the first one that solves each one, and perhaps you gain a point for every level that you beat. That could be an idea for co-op mode. Maybe you have a race mode where the first person that beats the whole thing wins. That could be an idea too. So a compete mode where everyone starts at the start, and then everyone tries to cross those. Obviously, like just like sitting here and knowing how to cross doesn't mean you're actually gonna be able to cross, because then there's the execution. So it's a bit like League of Legends, where when you're somewhere, you right click, and then the game brings you there. So if you right click here, the game by itself is gonna walk you through that, and then go there. So maybe you're gonna die, because if let's say there's a bomb here, maybe as you cross there, the bomb is gonna explode because the timing. So if the bomb explodes at 1 second, then maybe you have to sit here for 1 second, the thing goes off, boom, okay, cross, go here. I'm kind of explaining this bad, but like the idea is like you can cross, the thing is like where you right click, the game is gonna bring you there, even if you might die. So like League of Legends, you can walk, and where you right click, the pathing gets found. Sorry, I'm currently in code, so my speech is a bit impaired, I guess, just because I'm thinking in code. So anyway, that's the game idea. The screen is gonna follow you, probably as you beat this, so beats this. So maybe if you're playing this whole puzzle, it's gonna center your screen around this, make this as big as possible, and then once you solve that, the screen moves, boom, play the next one. So that's the core idea of the game. Eventually, maybe there's gonna be also an endless mode. So I plan to make a campaign, but I might also just make an endless mode where you try to play for as long as you want, and it would keep generating more puzzles as you beat them. That could be fun. And maybe a map maker where you get to play and create your own levels and then try them, and then share the levels with friends. That could also work, but we'll see. So yeah, that's what I'm making. So right now I'm working on the Pathfinder, where if you right click somewhere, it needs to go around obstacles. So it's gonna return the best parent. The best parent has 4 corners. Okay, perfect. Get best parent. So this get best parent node, which requires 3 arguments: the node, the parent node, and for this case, a second times parent node. And this is gonna be a node bundle, the result. Once this is done, cost node. Well, so I give you the best parent node, and I'm gonna give you me. So given my location and the best location, find the best corner. Yeah, it's so C sharp. I mean, I'm pretty sure the private is not required because there's a difference between public and private. And I think by default everything is private. Okay, that's very nice. Oh. Actually, how does this work? If I need to turn yeah, whatever. I think it's fine. Hey, by the way, welcome back. Keep up. I can't even say your name. K-Bopime. K-Bopime.
KPYM. KPYM.
That's how they pronounce your name.
Capim. Capim.
Capim. Ha, that's what it is. That's funny.
K-Bopim.
K-Bopim. Okay, that's fine. K-Bopim. Good. Okay. Double. Best cost equals node bundle dot no, not node bundle n what top Quorum. Oh, it doesn't pronounce that language. In Russian, okay.
Quorum.
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 Quorum. Quorum. Quorum. Quorum. Quorum.
Ah, the music. Stop that.
Quorum.
Quorum. Okay, quorum is pretty good. What is that? Yar.
Yar.
Yar. I want to type that. Compute cost. From top right. Plus Y. Magic. Cool sound.
Within your dreams, you'd stay for a while. The holiday of the rank and file. Put one foot on the floor and then two. The morning rain just suits your mood. And if they just go away for a while, you could get on with your life and maybe even smile. But that's not what they give you in return for all you do. You want more, you shuffle through the door. In the morning rain, you just don't care anymore. Yeah, you're bored, but that's the start of it. The problem is that you just don't give a shit. To fit their mold, you change your style. If not your soul, who will take your smile? You may not see how much the change in you. You once were free to dream and do. But you want more, you shuffle through the door. In the morning rain, where you just don't care anymore. Yeah, you're bored, but that's the start of it. The problem is that you just don't give a shit. If your world don't change in a while, just pack up your bags and baby leave in style. 'Cause after all this it's still me and you, and that won't change. What will you do?
Wakfu. Oh, that looks like a nice game. Oh, you know what? It kind of reminds me of a game I played before. Oops. I think I played that game before. It wasn't on Steam though. Yeah, actually, I think I played it. Third season incoming. Oh. Kind of sucks to do it this way, but I don't want to do it any other way. But lambda function. I don't remember what they were. It's been such a long time. I never used that. Thanks for the follow, Joseph W Gaming. Welcome to the stream. A lambda expression is an anonymous function that you can use to create delegates. And why would I want to use that though for this? It's kind of nice though.
Stay
Oh well, I thought Lambda was more complicated than that.
This is the same. At the end, we are reach the final destination.
Get best parent cost again.
Very place from which we don't come back. It's not affection. Lost on the way. I can't find my mind today. Lost on the way. There's the
So this is saying try to travel less.
meaning of my life.
Does it make sense?
Ça va, s'en va. À droite ou à gauche, c'est le même refrain. À la fin, c'est tous tout n'était qu'intelligente et tout est bien. À la fin, nous allons tous à l'endroit.
Oh, you mean lambda for instead of an if? Nah, I prefer that instead.
Ils étaient nombreux, les petits salauds de ton histoire, qui ont tout fait pour te laisser croire que tu ne valais rien, que tu mourirais demain. Oui, mais toi tu laissais faire, nous sans qu'on verra bien demain. Et nous y sommes ce soir, enfin nous voilà demain. L'heure de savoir si les gentils gagnent à la fin. Et quand elle glissait sur ton nez chimérissé, les injures des petits morvonnés, toi tu ne disais rien, pas plus qu'un regard en coin. Tu ravalais ta colère, rêvant d'un meilleur lendemain. Et nous y sommes ce soir, enfin nous voilà demain. L'heure de savoir si les gentils gagnent à la fin.
Yep. Yeah, actually I don't care about the travel cost. I also don't care about the potential cost. I must be tired? No, I'm fine.
Aujourd'hui sont-ils encore hargneux ces petits cons, ou bien devenus bons pour de
So I think all of those can be discarded for now.
c'est qu'il ne reste plus qu'un souvenir dégueulasse qui venait tapisser ton chagrin. Et nous y sommes ce soir, enfin nous voilà demain. L'heure de savoir s'il est gentil.
Just close our eyes for a second. Nah. I need to remove all of that. That's all useless now. Okay, it is important to keep those checks.
Silver traces linger on the window sill. The silver in the daydream still. Memories chasing leaves, butterflies. Looks beautiful through your silver face, sweet and free, dancing spark on stormy night,
Okay, now this is important.
melting dark and moonlit night. Time's gone by, never far away.
So I give you a location, which is the current position.
So shall happiness always stay.
Travel cost and full cost.
Silver face, silver traces linger on window sill. Silver in the daydream still. Memories chasing leaves, butterflies. What looks beautiful through your eyes?
Bottom right dot x. So now I have all of those very nice costs. So in other words, if this and this together they form a parent node, they are a corner node, that means is top right, bottom left. Ignore me. In other words, don't ignore me. The default value for that should be true, then should always ignore. Top left. Ignore. Oh, top left cost. Okay. Common marquee is not working. Top right. Don't ignore me. Dun, 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 dun. Funny song. Sandales et ballerines. Sandales et ballerines. I really want the lyrics on that, it's not there. Pantoufles, cannes. Pantoufles.
ballerines, mocassins, bottines, pantoufles, les 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 ballerines. Ballerine en cuir, ballerine en mousse, ballerine en cuir, ballerine en mousse.
So maybe this is worrying too much about the cost without requiring to. Yeah. Update the old node. Ugh. How do I determine if I need to update it? I do that by finding the best node find the best node and then so the best corner and compare it with any other corners. Yes, this is how you do it. If any of them can be made better, get best parent cost. Get best node. Private. Double get best. Actually, it's a corner. Oh, didn't I actually make that function already? Get best parent code cost. Okay, so I make a new function that it sort of wants to do that without computing the costs. Whatever, I'm gonna get duplicated code, I don't want to think too much. Get best corner of who? Of a node bundle, right? Let's just remove that because we don't care. And the top right. Full cost. This is madness. Oops. Full cost, yay! So now I get my best corner. Just like that, easy peasy. So I get my best corner. Node in open dot get. Node is open is a node, right? Yeah. Get best corner. Boom, boom. And let's also rename this into get best cost corner. Okay. Yeah. These guys are like trying to be overkill here. This should all be computed, but from outside of here. Yeah. So this thing needs to be removed. But first of all, let's just copy it. Do I put this there then? This is deep. So deep. Okay, set costs. And I give you those things. I give you a I give you location A, location B, location C. That's all I need to compute the costs. Right. Wrong. Yeah, wrong. I need like the travel cost though. So parent travel cost. Okay, so from that I get this, my current location and where I'm going. So this means that my current travel cost is the parent travel cost plus the distance between A and B, so compute cost A dot pass dot x, A dot pass dot y, B dot pass dot x, B dot pass dot y. Yeah. So the travel cost is from A to B, but you need to remember to use the parents itself travel cost, and the potential cost is, this one is a vacuum, you're alone, which means that it's the compute cost of going from B dot pass dot x, B dot pass dot y, C dot pass dot x, C dot pass dot y. Okay. And this together gives me my travel cost, my full cost. Okay, good. Good. What do I get from this now? Okay, let's get rid of A. No, let's get rid of B. Because I can use my own position, right? Yeah, let's get rid of B. No more B. remove that. Position. Ah, shit. Whatever. B. Position. Position. Okay, no more B, but so now you have your previous one and where you're going. Okay. So now top right. To get the cost of top right dot. Set cost is public. Let's set. Where's set cost? Public void set costs. Top right. Oh right, no. Oops. Top right cost. Set cost. Okay. So first of all, I give you your best parent cost, travel cost. So best parent cost dot travel cost. Okay, this is done. Right, travel cost, perfect. Then I give you location A, which is the parent cost, best parent cost dot position. Okay. Then I give you location where we're going and 3 parameters, that's it. And this would be the destination. Oh, new function, new thing. Whoops. Location. Location. End. Okay. Which is the end of where I'm going, like the perfect end, wherever that is. Okay. In other words, I mean, is the destination used anywhere in here? It is not. Well, it should be. Well, it was at some point. Now it is not anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine because we don't care. No more end. Destination. It was only used there. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Location. Oh, location end. Okay, now this is gonna work perfect. But now those guys, they want the end, which is, I believe, end location, end location, end location, end location, end location, cost node. This is now the simpler. Oh, let's keep that actually. First cost dot set cost. Boom, boom. I give you travel cost is 0. Okay. And I give you the location from before, which is null. I can't really give you a null, can I? fell for it. Location dot past. Actually, let's just give you yourself cost dot position dot x cost dot position dot y. And the end. So end location dot x and location dot pass dot y. Okay, why are you making a mistake? Takes 5 argument. Oh right, I'm giving you the locations. I don't need to use that. Nice. Kind of happy this is what it takes. Okay, I kind of tried to make my life really hard, but so now this is much easier. No more compute cost. You're just gonna give it 2 things, this and that. Nice. Okay, once this is done, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, best corner good. Now I'm computing the cost, top right set cost, perfect. Nice. So bottom right cost dot set cost. Whoops. Best parent cost, the travel cost, best parent cost, that position, I believe. Don't hide everything, okay. And the end. These like messages, they're annoying. They're trying to tell me what I'm supposed to already know, since I'm the one that coded it. Set cost, best parent cost, that travel cost, best parent cost, that position, and Top left dot cost set cost. Nice. Well, I probably could have just copy pasted a bunch, but whatever. Best parent cost dot position dot and then end. Okay, so now all those costs are computed. I know that I want to I want to update if my current costs are smaller than the one that's already in the open node, and update it. Okay, update it. Okay, this works. Nice. Okay. I think I don't need this anymore, probably not. Wow, this is gonna be fun to debug once it's time when there's no more errors. Hopefully it works from the start. Okay. And location. This is not needed. So a new parent. Oh. There, comma. That was a mistake actually. My output string was writing the wrong. It wasn't necessarily updated for real. Okay, so node. That bottom right. Okay. Top left code. Else this get node center we remove it, I mean. Add a new node bundle. Obviously the cost is wrong. Instead we give it the 4 of those right bottom. Okay, good. Top right cost, bottom right cost, bottom left cost. Top left cost. What else? Then I give it the parent and the end location, which is now useless. But this is not useless. Parent cost. Comma. Parent. Best parent cost. Okay. That song. Okay. Not bundled. Found a new node, okay. Get best node. And that's a node bundle, so it works too. Best cost corner full cost perfect. No more end location because that's useless. Okay. Does that work? Obviously the way I backtrack for the path is wrong now, but oops, nope, doesn't work. Oh, there's build errors? Which ones? Four errors. Get path. Right. Okay, Pathfinder. It now needs an end location. And a start location. One, two, three, four. Whoops. Okay, what do I need? Oops. Oh yes. When coding, oh by the way, hello Tekken32. When coding, do you have a wrist rest for keyboard and mouse? Not really. I do have a very massive mouse pad, but the way I have is I can rest my whole arms on my desk. I'll show you, I guess. So I can have, I don't really rest my thing, but I can have my whole arm. Oops. Okay, now I need to backtrack correctly. So Pathfinder does not return an APAS node anymore. It returns the actual location, a list of location, which they will need to be scaled up later. Final path. Okay. Oh, right.
C'est vrai, je ne suis pas grand. Déjà à l'école, on se moquait de moi. Et j'ai dû me battre pour montrer que j'existe, pour ne pas me faire marcher dessus.
Oh. Bunch of errors.
C'est l'apparence qui compte. Alors, comme je ne pouvais plus grandir mon corps, c'est sans faire de bruit que j'ai grandi mon cœur.
Okay, backtrack. Backtrack is no longer a node bundle, I don't think. The cost node is gonna tell me did you make progress? Yeah, pretty much. There's no more errors. But now what I'm doing is I'm
Mais les filles, elles préfèrent les balaises. Alors, j'attends. Caché dans mon t-shirt trop grand, j'attends celle qui m'aimera pour mes sentiments. Si beau, si grand, c'est elle que j'emmènerai là-bas.
damn. That guy is honest. Okay, now that he's letting me talk. Yeah, I did a lot of progress. Now it works in real space, as far as I can tell. I just need to return the right stuff. I need to backtrack. How do I backtrack? Get How did I backtrack here? I'm going through the node bundles. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll trust my old code that I just coded not that long ago. Okay. Node backtrack. Current node. Instead of adding the backtrack.node, I'll add backtrack.node. Parent cost. Position. Now there's some errors in this because it's now full path is now a list of locations. Okay, so I don't care about this anymore. Add waypoint. Point. Okay, pass. Why is this not working? Okay, I give it location L. Or it has to be an int. Okay, node. So that times size that width. This could be a problem actually. So let's just play it safe. Okay. Okay, this is already good. Okay, good. And the last. Draw node list. Oops. Private. So my pathfinding algorithm needs to work in real space. That's the reason. Like unlike A-star, or like I mean, it kind of does use similar to A-star, but it's completely different algorithm. But like just like there, it needs to be able to find the perfect path. It doesn't matter what angle you're gonna be walking in, but it needs to find the shortest possible path ever in real space. Yeah. Draw path.
J'attends qu'on vienne me réveiller, je veux retourner d'où je viens. C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qu'est devenu la terre dégénérée, je veux retrouver tous les miens.
Okay, you know what? First of all, let's just make sure that it works. I don't need to see it right away, right? Oops, wrong side. Let's just see if it works. crash. The bound. What line 77. Yeah. And backtrack. The parent cost is not equal null. Okay, it works. Sort of. It's very close from working, actually. Final path. Add. I believe that's one thing I need to change. Obviously, it's kind of hard to see because there's nothing that's getting drawn right now. Whoa, what was that? Oh, right. Oops. I kind of thought about that wrong. There you go. Let's separate that. Because this gets reversed at the end, so the end needs to be the start actually. Okay, let's bring him here. You go from here to here. Goes from corners. Well, it kind of works, I guess. Whoa. Oh, right. I'm not actually ignoring the stuff that I need to ignore. Yeah. Anyway. So it works for currently, but there's a kind of mistake. Final path that add. Let's add the start location. Those get rounded. Why are they rounded? They get rounded. Get path. Location. Select a node location. Mouse to map system. Oh, I am writing this in the console, I guess. Okay, I'll need to work on that debugging. Mouse relative. Okay, if I use my left button, let's just remove all that. Zero, 1. Okay, so I guess I need to cast my things to floats. Actually, let's keep this commented. So this is doing some integer division. Is that enough, or do I need to cast the other one too? Or only the other one? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, so this is gonna get ignored eventually. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that works. Let's draw a line.
Есть определенный вид секса, элемент очищения. Это средство от разочарования. Противоядие.
It's gonna start at 1. Oh yeah, I like this song. What, did I draw level for real? So this takes the pixel start and which are in vector, color C with okay S pixel the start, so path list, path locations, index I -1 that pass path locations, index I. Color is gonna be white, I guess. White, and then sure 1. Draw a path list. Sprite badge, full path. Why is it not drawn? Did I really do this wrong? Pixel. Oh right, the path location needs to be changed. Yeah. Let's just look. Well, I mean, I know they need to be changed, but yeah, it's drawing something very small up there. Okay. It needs to be scaled up. Location. L1. I don't like that. 0.1, sure. Equals. New location. Path locations that I minus 1 plus that x times size that width. For now that's fine. Offset that x plus good. The next part is offset y plus path location I minus 1. Perfect. Dot path dot y times size dot height. Okay, the number 2. Remove the 1. Remove the 1. Still not drawn. Yeah, I guess I should probably use my locations. P1.bus. Okay, so I just need to ignore those nodes, nice. But it's still really good. Really good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's actually a bug I did not foresee. Huh. Well, let's start by removing those that are not. That are to be ignored. Okay. Found the perfect path. Only add it if backtrack. Ignore me. Oh, a lot of errors here. So my code is better, but now some of the nodes are not getting found because I'm skipping ahead. Oh, is it because... Well, it's not because of that, obviously, but... Oh, my computer's lagging a bit. It's still running. Yeah, that was good music. So you're telling me that okay. Okay, current error is that everything is getting ignored. Why? Because I'm using ELSIF. Oh. Yeah, this is wrong, actually. Okay, let's rewrite that so that it is that how I want to write that? Okay, I know that the cost is important, like you don't want to ignore it. If it's by a wall, And the wall is defined. A wall is defined by what? By being there at either the leftmost, rightmost, or bottom, top. Yeah. Okay. I like that song. It's nice to listen to good music. Okay, the function that I need is if someone's talking about me. If is important. Is cost important? Okay, and then I give you, for example, top right. And then if it's important, if top right is important, then I say top right, ignore, equal false. If is cost, I guess I need to go create that function now. Bottom right cost, if it's important, then bottom right cost dot ignore me equal false, and do that for everything. Okay, and then I take a cost node C. If C dot position dot past dot X. Okay, I need the cost node. One sec, I'll close my door. I'll be right back.
Have you
Okay.
noticed that smile? Did she really say I should stay for a while? Yeah, we were all in that room. She was one step from me, and maybe 2 steps from you. We both know we got no place to go, but I know we're going someplace tonight. I'm gonna find her a way home.
So if it equals that, return true. We don't care about the rest. It's true. Else if. No, is it an else if? Yeah, sure, else if. See that position, that pos, that x. If it equals.
Have you noticed those eyes? Did she really think that she could stay in disguise? Well, I know all her moves. There's one thing to see, it's another thing to do. We both know we got a long way to go, but I know we'll get there if we try. I'm gonna find her a way home. I don't care if it's dark, I don't care if it's cold. I'm gonna find her a way home. 'Cause the longer the walk, the more we're alone. We both know that you don't need me just as much as I don't need you. I'm gonna find her a way home. I don't care if it's dark, I don't care if it's cold. I'm gonna find her a way home. 'Cause the longer the walk, the more we're alone.
So if any of those are true, then it's important.
Have you noticed that smile? Did she really say I should stay for a while? We were all in that room. She was one step from me, maybe 2 steps from you.
So I shouldn't need this anymore. It doesn't work. Wait. Backtrack, go backtrack the parent. Okay, let's just bring this back. So essentially it's saying that those ones are not important. They should be important though. Ah. So there are a bunch of important things that are getting found. So why is it that it gets ignored? Huh. Midnight, yeah, have a good sleep. I'm almost done too. I'll have to split this into tomorrow. Kind of sucks that it takes so long to code this. Okay, start. Oh. Let's actually fix that. an extra space. Also, I'll have to fix it for why is it not taking this thing here. Because right now it finds this as the corner, but it should find this. So my, yeah, anyway, this shouldn't be pretty easy to fix later on. It's based on which one I'm walking through. Yeah. It's kind of nice though already. It's already like really cool. Let's move that away. Oh shit. Yeah, this render, the text is really slow. It's trying to keep up with the debugging. This console is slow. Super slow console. Maybe it's because I'm not using string builders, maybe. Maybe I need to use that. Okay, this is just too slow. Let's end that. Okay, restart. And I'm not gonna send you too many paths this time. Okay. Now you're fast, good. I'm looking for a path. Yes, you are. At 0, 1. Okay. So now you're exploring. It's already costing 5. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or if that's normal. So I'm checking. There. The cost. Hey, good night. Oh, I think I actually read that a while ago. Whoops. Oh no, this is the potential cost, so it's from the start to the end. That's how much it costs. Okay, good. I was wondering where that value came from, but the real value is 0. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So now I'm at 2-1. Okay, I'll move this on this side. This debug console is just so bad. So the corner thing is useless now. Like it really did nothing, right? Except get some point P that I display. Okay. Okay. So this should be less expensive to debug. Hey Gunnar, what's up? I'm still writing my pathfinding algorithm to work in real space. So as you can see, it sort of works. So like my thing is gonna go directly there without actually going through the center node. You see, it follows the white line, which is kind of hard to see, I guess. I can fix that. The console and the debug is so slow. Lags my whole Visual Studio. It wasn't doing that before and I had way more stuff to draw. Okay, whatever. Draw a path list. Size.width divided by 16. Oh, it used to be a black line actually. Maybe black is better. Whoa. You're thinking about doing a dev stream? Nice. If I'm on Twitch, I might actually watch that. If I see you online. Just doing a little bit and it's already glitchy. I'm not sure if I'm just setting too many strings. Okay. I don't watch much streams, many streams lately. That's probably why I didn't notice. Yeah, it still lags. I wonder if I just need to restart Visual Studio Code. I guess it's like buggy right now. They just did an update. It's probably the reason. No, let's close that. Okay, restart Visual Studio Code. I'm guessing it's just glitchy. It's so glitchy. Update now. I told this to not give me notification. It's kind of annoying. I'm past 30 minutes on my usual schedule. What does that say? I'm not sure if it fixed anything I wanted. Probably not. So yeah, it has all the same problems everywhere. Oh, right there, this is weird. Yeah, so I'll have to fix this tomorrow. Kind of sucks, but... At least the cost function is working. But now it's some optimization, like some errors in my code that I need to fix. It uses this node. This is what I don't understand. I guess this node is part of this guy's. Yeah, so I'll have to look into this tomorrow. The code works at least. Current problem is that the cost is wrong. I might have to rethink a bit. You're still here? Yeah. But I'm done. I need to stop now. I mean, it almost works, but so close. Yeah, so I'll look into it tomorrow. It shouldn't be too long. Hopefully not a whole full day again. So thanks for watching, guys, and peace. It's kind of annoying to have to debug all the time. But I did rewrite a really major part of the system. Like the whole way that cost is computed. Yeah, so the whole system has been rewritten. That's why it's taking so long. So thanks for watching and peace.